Well, well, well. Temporally appropriate greetings, my most excellent friends. La la la, la 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 la. Welcome in, I'm Applied Science. You can call me Doc G. Hope everyone's having a great day. Happy Wednesday, my dudes. So I have something special, not for today. I mean, today we might finish Final Fantasy 16 today. Might. We'll see. We're getting close. What I do want to show you, I got something going on. I'm working up a schedule for the streamathon. The 24-hour stream. It's probably going to be January 19th. We're cooking something up. I got a couple of slots that we haven't filled yet, but I do have some stuff. I'm generating some stuff. We're bringing back Doc After Dark probably. I've got a couple of slots we haven't filled, but we got time to talk about it. We got time for suggestions. I think it's going to be a good one. I'm looking forward to doing it. Yeah, we're getting a set for the new office hour streams as much as possible. This will be right before it. Grab Blake and do a Pokemon race. Me and Pokemon have a complicated relationship. I don't know how to play it, basically, is what it comes down to. Plus, it also depends on what he can do Friday from 4 to 6. So, we'll leave that block open. And we'll have to figure out what the multiplayer block should be. But we got some. We're cooking. We're cooking, y'all. We're cooking. From 2 to, right, so that should be still within, like, Sammy can play hours. We got plenty of options. Like, I'm not worried. We got options here. But I just wanted to, you know, let y'all see that is a brewing. We do have ideas coming. And we'll probably pick up Lords of the Fallen wherever I happen to be. I imagine we might have a stream this week with King where we play some Lords of the Fallen. I'm thinking that might be tomorrow or Friday. I don't know what we're going to do in the interim. I might bang out a couple short games, or I might start Jedi when we finish Final Fantasy. But welcome in, everyone. We got plenty of options to think about. We're going to play some Final Fantasy today. I have a metric ton of games on Epic. I'm going to keep Epic pulled up so we can get our new free game when it's that time. So let's go ahead and continue on. I feel like we are not racing to the end of the game, but we're getting really close to it. I feel like end of the game is coming. So let's go ahead and look at that. I feel like we're within 6 hours of the end of the game. Like, it could happen today, it could happen tomorrow. We'll see. But it's definitely going to be over by tomorrow. We're in a boat. 2 crystals shattered. I thought we only had 1 crystal left.
Any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing.
Thought we already broke.
Northeast,
I thought
we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes.
we had 1 left. Unless there's one we don't know about. One I don't know about.
With these winds in those waters, it's taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive.
Better than any of us lot.
Anyway.
She knows about boats.
We do as she tells.
Just get into the shores. Okay, okay.
She's ours.
So I mean, today is a maybe. Tomorrow's probably when it's gonna. Like yeah, I think it's probably gonna be tomorrow.
Aye, boys, pull ahead and keep those furnaces fed.
Aye, aye, Captain.
All hands, battle stations.
Oh, we're going to battle.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Include the SLC. Oh, DLC. Yeah, I don't know about the DLC. We might do the DLC, we might not do the DLC. I might save the DLC for when the other DLC comes out, and we come back and we do just like a couple of days of double DLC.
A bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate.
You see, the thing for me, I really am not a fan that they made the Scottish Celtic Viking guys the bad guys, because those are my guys. Makes me sad.
Fascinating.
Yeah, my current thought about the DLC is we might hold off until they both come out. Oh, we could do the DLC for the 24-hour stream.
There is naught my blade cannot sever.
That could be an option. I'm also going to be giving away some games. I got a few games to give away. I have a Nobody Saves the World, The Gunk, maybe Midnight Fight Express.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
We'll see. But I know we have at least 2 games to give away, possibly a third. Biblical, my dude. So I really like this other king. I know he's the big bad, one of the big bads. But I like him so much. Wait, are we pirates now?
It's now or never. I'll find out.
Are we pirates now? Yar. You're stealing precious cargo from the enemy crown. But that might make us privateers.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
I broke my coffee pot yesterday. It was a big set. I was getting a plate out, and it just smashed the coffee pot. I've got a pour over coffee pot. So we're rocking instant for right now. Someone attack me, please. Fine, we'll do it this way. We'll do it the hard way. No, I don't want that one. Here we go, powered in again. Yar har har. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. So Mega Flare is very useful, but not in these kind of fights, because for some reason they just don't want to attack me. Mr. Tongvalder. Where'd Mr. Tongvalder go?
Excellent!
Thank you for the resub, Mom. Nah, I'm gonna pick up the pour over that I need. There's a particular kind that I like. They're not expensive, I just have to get it. Waiting for the paycheck Friday. Whoa, he actually got me.
There's a good boy.
I'm definitely a no on Keurigs. There's a whole like ecosystem involved with the Keurig that I just don't want to be a part of. Alright. Alright, we got some fangs. I don't know what the fangs are for, but we have them. They're probably ingredients in something. Is the game a little dark for y'all when we're in the dark spots? Oh no, are they blowing up my ship? Oh no, they're fighting over there. Right. Clive, I need your help.
No! There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Someone gonna attack me? There we go. So Mega Flare's useful if you can get them to attack you, because if they attack you, then you can, like, use it. But if no one's attacking you, then you're just flying around with some... You're just flying around with wings on. Listen, Mr. Man. Mr. Man. Anyone low? Oh, there, I got them all. Yeah, no, it's just an Amazon thing. I mean, you could probably pick it up local, but it's... Yeah, I will show you exactly what it is, whether or not it's discoverable locally. Let's see. It is... this. So it doesn't have to be the Bodum one. In fact, I'm very fine without it being the Bodum one. I just like one of the glass. Yeah. I just like one of the glass pour over coffee pots. It's probably a little small. I just need a full-size one. So this one's kind of cool. And more or less just need to pick one. I don't want to get a Chemex. A Chemex is just too expensive and unnecessary. That's why I rock with the Bodum ones. Usually the one I go with. That's a lot of coffee pots. So I just need to throw one in a cart. Get it. I've got enough instant coffee for right now that I'm fine. I don't drink coffee every day. Sometimes I go with my sneak instead. Or tea or something. mean, instant's fine for now. Yeah, just give me a kettle, a little pour over, because I can use that port, right? I could make milk tea with that. I can make all sorts of things in there. I'm not going to be super fancy and get a gooseneck coffee pot. That would be excessive. Where are we going? Guess we are supposed to go this way. So we're supposed. This should be where we go to rescue Jill. Okay, so I did come in through here. I don't want to break the boat. Oh, there was a door. It was so dark I couldn't find the door.
Jill,
You came.
get back.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Well, that's rude. Sir, you were rude. Odin. Oh, he gets a horse too? Not fair.
In earnest then.
Epic. Well, good morning, Yuki. Happy Christmas, my dude. No, Christmas is 12 days long. We're on the 3rd day of Christmas. You can absolutely say Christmas, Happy Christmas until January. Till January 5th. You get till January 5th. Yes, I just had to count that out on my hands. Oh, that's something going on there. January 6th, 12 days of Christmas. There you go, Sammy. Sammy's better at quick maths than I am. Quick maths.
Can you go on?
I think so.
That's way too big.
But to where?
That's not good, bud.
do to Joshua?
Recency bias.
The Phoenix?
I absolutely believe in recency bias. That's a pretty well proven thing. The thing that's freshest in your mind is going to be the thing you talk about the most, and then something else comes up, and you just move on and on and on. No, that absolutely. That's why that's why I qualify saying this might be my favorite Final Fantasy game, because, well, recency bias.
The world will soon be painted in black.
That's why I didn't want to call Elden Ring my favorite game of all time until it's been a while since it, and I think it's taken the top slot off of Mass Effect.
Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the
Turns out I vibe with it.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
So it's nice if there's a little bit of extra time to think about things.
Inevitable.
Yeah.
Even the Almighty.
Well, and then you get another game and you're like, oh, well, that one's clearly the game of the year. My personal game of the year is still Tears of the Kingdom, only because I haven't played Baldur's Gate.
But suffering. You must embrace.
I still think Tears of the Kingdom is the better.
Your place.
Tears of the Kingdom is definitely the better Zelda game. It's my favorite Zelda game.
There's a choice.
And that's not recency bias. There's been enough time. Upon reflection, it's still my favorite.
Never led astray by your blind resolve.
Oh, we fighting again.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate.
Yeah.
However
Right. Whatever is the most recent thing in your mind. Right.
Get as far away as you can.
Like the most recent event erases whatever happened before.
Jill.
And that's just it is what it is. That's the way human minds work. We can remember very big things in the long term, but we can't focus on one thing for a super long time. All right. We're going to lose this fight. This definitely has lose this fight written all over it.
If only to remind you of your
But should I throw the fight is the real question. If I'm destined to lose this fight, should I throw it?
since our last meeting. You've grown much.
Yeah.
If as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Gotta have character development. Gotta have time to let it bake.
All this fire and fury. For what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our
I don't know. I still kind of feel like I might be kicking his ass a little bit. There's no way I can actually attack to break the Iron Flash. That must be it. I don't think I can get enough attacks in to break Iron Flame. Yeah. That's going to be the gimmick here. That Lord's Measure attack is so cool. Defense too beefy. Yeah. So it's like no matter what I do, I can't convince him to believe this is real. Yeah. Although I feel like I'm making progress on it, but there ain't no way.
You will assume
Yep.
the mantle you've been given.
Characters show, you know, it's so strong, it loses attention because you know you'll never lose. King, are you here? Because Lord Ainz in Overlord appears to just be super overpowered. It is Power Fantasy the game. Now, the thing about the story is how he wields that ultimate power and the lessons he learns with. Yeah.
Your iron will weighs you down,
Cutscenes.
dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos.
Your special purpose, Mythos.
What are the dominants? The breath of the
Well, it doesn't really, right?
still warm
It's a lot harder to do character development if you
carry
never
his
lose.
light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are
It's not impossible, but it's a lot harder.
God.
And if there's never character growth, then it's really hard
That.
to connect to the character.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from
Can't
you,
handle it.
Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying
What I'm saying.
is that we dominants are
Yeah, right. So,
to an
so if you spam the kill character button, then you never attach to the characters, which is also a problem.
that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby
So, like, you gotta balance that.
divine
Right? There's a point where character death can be impactful, but if you spam it, then it loses all.
As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of
Yep.
self-regard.
He sacrificed it for knowledge, and that's when he could turn to the dark side.
You shall never penetrate my defenses.
Not a good enough excuse to use the word penetrate.
Take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They
Okay.
are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos.
Make them all,
Back.
oh, become Akashic again.
For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Yep. It is difficult. Look, one of the things you'll learn if you ever become a creator is you can't please everyone.
Don't need your
Not everyone can be pleased. So you just kind of have to tell the story the way you're going to tell it.
terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Perhaps.
Clive!
I'm going to smash the ocean on top of... Oh, that's bad.
The
That's
faster
bad.
it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
On the good bad scale, this is really bad.
You back to the only answer there ever was.
Yep.
They have not
That's why I don't really trust what other reviewers say unless I really trust who that reviewer is.
say.
and I try to make opinions for myself.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
We gotta do something.
Not, but I can try.
We gotta do something. Come on, Jill. You know, I've never seen the 5th Pirates movie. I've never seen it. Clive bested. Not victorious. We got our asses kicked. Yeah, we still got XP for it.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell.
No, I'm glad they got out of it.
And they will have seen
They're just sitting there naked.
where it led.
We level 37, y'all.
We need only wait till dawn.
No wonder I couldn't defeat Odin. I was way underleveled. But I'm not like chronically underleveled.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Yeah, he kicked our ass real hard there, bud.
Maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Yeah. That's particularly Blake's fault.
That
But it just don't vibe with it, right? Sometimes I just don't vibe with
I
things.
know would never do.
Although I do think an appreciable percentage of why I didn't vibe with 10 is I ended up being pretty underleveled.
If what Barnabas said was true, then
I'm not gonna lie, I spent some time last night watching a video about how to get overpowered in Final Fantasy X,
I summon the flames from within.
and I might have to do that.
I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you though?
It's a Final Fantasy.
Think of
They
what
don't.
you've used that
There's no way
power
they do.
for.
They're having a heart-to-heart about how they're weak and they're strong.
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it.
They had an R rating and they chose to use it all for foul language.
And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
I mean, you are a soldier.
What if that's my purpose?
Oh, there's definitely tension, but that's what Final Fantasy lives on, is tension.
You're still that same boy.
We are forgetting what Cloud and Tifa did under the High Wind. We don't talk about that.
Always so eager to save everyone around.
We don't
you,
talk about that.
and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
Was yourself.
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I
I'm
think
beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved.
Truth.
You fight to survive,
You have to want to be saved.
and you survive so that you may protect.
That's not media, Yuki. That is human experience.
It's what you do.
That's human culture. It's
What
not
you've
media
always
that did that.
done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
For the survival of the species.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you
Oh my
want.
god, are they actually gonna? Oh.
Don't worry, Clive.
Oh my god, Final Fantasy jebaited us. Final Fantasy freaking jebaited us.
This burden. I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry. My sins, my pain, my sorrow.
It's called the Madonna Horror Complex,
They are
Yuki.
all a part of me.
Sex sells, but it's also dirty. But because it's dirty, that's why it's compelling. But if it wasn't compelling, then we wouldn't have made it dirty. It's complicated. We took her special purpose.
If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Come on, Final Fantasy.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way.
I did say this show needed a beach. This game needed a beach episode. This isn't what I had in mind. I don't know what kind of scene you're talking about, Yuki.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will.
Sex scene, yeah, sex scenes don't have to be dirty.
No
They
matter
can be
what
just
must
romantic.
come.
I feel like at this point I should just have the talk with you, but I'm not paid to do that. I'm not your parents, and you're a whole ass adult.
Me. So much joy.
Oh, there we go. All right, they didn't jebate us. Unjebated. We pan away. I really got to fix that. Fixing it right now. Whoa. Implied sexual activity, no. Applied science. I mean, I am also a Baptist deacon, so there is that.
Do we
But
pursue
like, look, she just gave him all of her powers, so fair enough. You know,
Paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course.
no, yeah, that was actually that was like a really good
Rick's
scene.
Spine. The last mother crystal.
Oh,
The
poor Yuki.
Ainea is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her.
Contribute to the survival of the
But
species.
they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan.
You hit your head hard.
And a damn good one at that.
That's I mean, as long as it was consensual, Yuki.
Then
How you doing, Kinger? Hope you're having a great day. I feel like the storytelling in this Final Fantasy game is just top notch. I'm boosting. I mean, if you play it for 6 hours a day, like you're gonna jam through a game if you play for 6 hours a day. Like that's just the way it is. I'm doing all right. The Promise. They also know. Yeah, they do know I'm an Eagle Scout. I showed them the thing the other day. Yeah, I don't really do any side quests or monster hunts. I mean, like, I do them, but like I'm trying to do the I am in fact trying to do the main story.
Odin split the sea in two.
No, that's actually accurate as to what he did.
But there's Tool, and then there's Tool.
I struggle to believe it myself.
But it
So your
definitely
uncle
happened.
isn't with you?
He stayed with the
It is a
Enterprise.
thing that happened here.
After our brush with the Ainea, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't
We are running out of time.
We've done our best to shore up that hideaway.
We've only got like 2 days to fix this.
Planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
All right, we now have the power of ice. Do we want ice?
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
What do we have here? Let's see about bomb sightings. King Bomb, where is he? The Croc of Sanbreck. Deep freeze, it shreds through stagger bars. How is the story of this Final Fantasy? It's very good. I would say that at this point, it's probably my favorite. Again, we got a recency bias thing going on, but odds are pretty good. This is going to end up being my favorite. Shiva Chant. So we got Mesmerize. We got Ice Age. Sheet of Spiky Ice. Rhyme. Just played 15 and Final Fantasy 7. I mean, I haven't done R. I haven't done R. I've done OG Final Fantasy 7. It's definitely better than 10. I'll tell you that much. So we'll have to max that. Final Photo 10. Right, and I don't even like the story. Like, the story itself is kind of eh. Okay, can we upgrade something else? I really should go and farm skills. definitely should learn that. Hmm. So we mastered Wings of Light. What else should we spend points on? I have like 1,800 points. Or should I undo points, reset points, and relearn? Just like, but Sanetsuken is easily the best ability in the game, so it's a bit of a commitment. Not Final Fantasy coded? No, like it is Disney Final Fantasy. Like Kingdom Hearts is Disney Final Fantasy. All of the magic, all the skills, everything is Final Fantasy. It's just Disney. It's a Disney skin on a Final Fantasy game, which is why I think you could take the Disney out of it and it would still work. But that's just me. I know that is my hot take. Flames, God Cyclone. What do I have equipped? So I have Ignition and Flames of Rebirth. Mastered that. Not really using that. I know it'll never happen, but like I think it would be stronger if they just went all in on the Final Fantasy things. On the Kingdom Hearts exclusive things. Well, no, what I'm saying is like so starting in Kingdom Hearts 4, they could just lean in on the original character stuff. They don't have to like get rid of all of the Disney, but I don't know if they have to go to all the Disney worlds. I mean, I guess they could, but like I think it would be more interesting to explore their worlds more. Okay. I'm gonna master that. I should have held on to points, but it's fine. So it's like a dot. Drive. Guess we're going to leave it there for now. The Croc Sandbreak. So we have that crystal to take down. All right, let's go see Jacob. Finally, enough, Kingdom Hearts could also work well without Final Fantasy.
Better than I was.
Yeah, right. I think you can kind of just let Kingdom Hearts do its thing.
Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every.
I like the Hercules movie. I just think they overuse the Hercules thing. Also, I'm not super into Greek stuff, so there's that.
It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
So what they're saying is Barnabas is kind of a jerk.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Well, it's not that I'm not into like Greece. It's just Greek mythology. Like, for some reason in America, they just, when you're in like middle school, lower middle school, so like 6th grade or so, they just spam you with Greek mythology stuff. And it doesn't hit for me. Because they also give you a toned down version of Greek mythology. And it doesn't do it for me. Dion. Hey, you also had enough of it in school. Yeah, it's just like, I know that it's a little bit like it's foundational. I would rather, like, if we're going to go into Greek literature, go into like Thucydides and Odysseus and that stuff, not just like the stories of the gods.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Yeah, exactly. Give me a more interesting set of mythology to work with. I find the Eddas to be more interesting. Media, no, it's only Disney made Zeus a good guy.
Here, it's fresh
Zeus
from
is
the
a
well.
giant jerk. Giant jerk. More reliably, it's Dionysius. I don't know anything about Percy Jackson. Because by that point, by the time Percy Jackson was a thing, I was too old,
Sometimes get lost,
and Greek
that
doesn't do it for me.
lanterns guide them to
I know Mars wants to watch the new Percy Jackson show, but
I set one on the river for her.
I might
when
let.
she passed
I've given her leave to watch it all on her own. Another one of these heart-wrenching scenes.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you.
That
Is my doing.
that Ultima's a real big
My
jerk.
fault.
At least he's taking ownership of what he did.
And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me.
Most days.
I have nothing to.
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Here we go. Yeah. Disney going to Disney. That's what that boils down to.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a
It
few,
was made by Fox.
but I doubt they'll stop you. You
Yeah, when the author's actually involved, it's amazing how much better
Lady Di.
adaptations can be.
Set on leaving already, are you?
It's amazing what happens when the author gets involved.
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All
Like The
depends on where you're
Expanse.
putting into port, mind.
Yes.
Like, the authors are involved with that.
Put ashore wherever we
It's
choose.
really good.
We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
Gotta go hide somewhere.
Professor, I'll go and tell you come in.
I'm gonna go find somewhere new to hide.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I know that, but he's gonna do what he's gonna do. Like I said, if it's not today, it's tomorrow.
I'll still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive.
Ah, Clive, I knew you'd come.
Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
Just please protect me from Mid.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
Who? She's
Go on.
salty.
As soon as the Enterprise
She's
is
feeling
ready,
salty today.
we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank.
You can do that in your own
His
settings.
borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anyone,
I don't know how to do it on mobile.
you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable
Prince of
Veldemar,
Tinnis.
he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victories
I mean, yeah. I
around
mean,
Valisthea,
Yuki, I have only response to that.
Odin's might spreading
Right,
through every
it's anime.
court, parlor, and
I believe-
drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year
843. So 30 years ago.
and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time.
There's a sports jousting anime, which is one of the few that I've actually seen.
Had lost his appetite for war, and yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to
I
attack
kind of feel like we might be the Black Hand in this situation where we're just causing chaos.
then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike.
That's
All of which is a roundabout way of saying
that is a very anime outcome.
unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the
So hard to get to? The answer is hard to get to.
And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the
Is it
Shadowlands
her?
coast,
Does she know?
and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I?
The
Not
giant
very
wall with only
easy.
one glaring
Forrest
weakness.
were a rape bastard. But then, if
Yep,
it wasn't
we can
ours,
probably do that.
it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what...
He got that. He got that. I can do what I want money. We love that I can do what I want money.
Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
To the ale hall.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Skipping is the safest way to travel. All right, Joshua boy. Time to go do the stuff.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this.
Lawsman, tell him the story.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate.
I do remember that,
While
Josh.
I've
Thank
always
you.
known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however,
Guys, it's an anime. It's a manga slash anime about tennis people with tennis superpowers.
Master Clive,
Don't take it too seriously.
have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus?
The Circle of
I would
Malleus.
think not. Few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins. And though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence.
That's very true. See also Christmas.
If no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient
In December.
temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to
He says,
teach
"Get in
us,
the car, loser. We're going to
though in this
Waloed."
case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss.
Look, not everything has to be super serious, grim, dark all the time. Sometimes you can watch something that's just goofy and fun and enjoy that.
Chronicles all along.
And if you're not someone who can enjoy something goofy and fun,
Discover it in good
you might
hands.
want to reflect on yourself.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day...
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't.
She did not say you could be on the boat. We're all getting on the boat. Going to war. We're going to war.
My apologies.
Amen, Yuki. Amen.
Now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery.
We gotta do a sneaky.
So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only
Aw,
interact
so we're not bringing everyone. We're only bringing the small group of homies.
as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I we'll be going.
I guess the dog too.
Scout. Preferably a good
The
one.
dog too.
Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters. Fly merchant colors and stay inconspicuous. If you
So what he's saying is,
danger at
don't be
all,
suspicious.
leave us behind
Don't be
and return
sus.
to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like Ella, my
Are you mad? Is inconspicuous really your middle name?
Nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely like totally different things.
But
You can't go super serious all the time.
If there are no questions, I'll see you.
It's like I like, because of the stuff that I have to read and study for work, I can't stand reading nonfiction. I just can't do it. And I can't stand reading literary fiction either. I want a good story, not oh.
Of course.
Oh, I gotta respond to a text real quick. Let me do this. Alright, so we're using it. Alright. There we go. Sometimes it's not great being the volunteer AV expert. I really enjoyed that live action One Piece, and I'm looking forward to more. I might actually watch the animated one that Netflix is doing. I don't know. I can't get on board with the one that already has 1,000 episodes. But if I can start from the beginning, I might can do that.
Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Thank you, Otto. Otto's a homie. Otto's a true homie. The truest of homies.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
I did take her icon. I did.
Yes, I did. She understood.
All right, chat. I got to take a couple of minutes and take a call to help someone with a tech issue at church, the audio board. I'll be back in just a few minutes, and don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Right in the middle of the brothers fighting.
Oh, she understood.
Yeah. Sorry, I really had to take that call. We're trying to fix some... Fix the soundboard issue.
How dare you make her choose?
I didn't make her choose. She chose.
You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
So his gift is to steal other people's powers.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget.
Yeah, it's amazing what you could do. Right. They're probably a majority of their episodes are filler.
I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
We were just missing
Only that
something.
Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
You missed a little bit of a rumble there, boys. A little bit of a rumble. All right. Footfalls in ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
We're gonna have to murder our way to our destination.
That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
I would not recommend that. That does not seem like a good place to be.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav? This
Damn.
place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
That's suspicious. Akashic Osfryer.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Akashic here.
Let's hope the villagers move out in time.
Here we go. Now we're cooking. Oh, look at those good AoEs, boys. Now, the question is, are the Akashic and the orcs fighting each other? Or are they doing a team-up episode to fight me? I think they're doing a team-up against me. I should definitely upgrade the flamethrower. Or not use the flamethrower. Either way. Come at me, bruv. Come at me. There we go. So that shreds some stuff. The Grand Frere. Did that give me any ability points? Okay, okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Let the man cook. So Flare's Breath is mastered all the way up. Let's save up for Diamond Dust. We're saving up for Diamond Dust.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clyde.
I might have to do some off-stream side quests just to up my skill points. Maybe. Theoretically. We'll see.
Aye, aye.
Okay.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's
It would appear that the whole of Ash has fallen into Ultima's hands. Yes. Would agree with that.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
It's definitely going to be a nest of slavering monsters. Definitely going to be a nest of slavering monsters.
You must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Mostly. They mostly come at night, mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Again, mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply.
The Angry Gap. I feel like I've shopped at the Angry Gap before. Alright. Crab. Time to fight Crab. Mud Crab.
This place reeks like a morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that will kill us.
Punch Crab in face. Crab punch in face. Punch Crab. Oh, there's a whole other secondary level to that Phoenix Rebirth. I don't want to fight the Adamant Titan. It's a little too big. Unless he comes after me first. Nope, nope. Okay, so they engaged him. All right. Ow. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, you want to fight me, turtle? We can fight. big turtle wants to fight. We can fight the big turtle.
Nice try.
There we go. That's a stagger. Get him.
Nice try.
Be a lot cooler if you did. Aw. Guess we didn't kill him fast enough? Wow, that was wasteful. He just walked away. It's like, I'm done with this. Tired of playing around. I'm not messing with you boys no more. Go. This is what he gets for being a trifling hoe. What a trifling hoe. Got him. Okay, so I'm pretty heavily dedicated here. Got a pretty tight build going on. I just need more. I need more points. I need more points. Honestly, I'm not particularly worried about making it through the end of the game. I just want cool powers. Aw. Didn't do it. I just want to look cool while I do it. Is that too much to ask? I just want to look cool while I do it. Isn't that the whole point of playing Final Fantasy, is to look cool while you do it? Have a cool story. Look cool while you're blowing stuff up. Fashion Souls. Get Mega Flare. Get Mega Flared. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. You just gotta Mega Flare them.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look
Dang.
down,
Dog's like, don't be a little bitch.
That must be Istla.
But is it actually a town, or is it just full of Akashic? He is the emperor of a dead empire.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
We might be a little late.
They're all turned.
With creatures, he resurrected himself.
We can do.
So he killed everyone, then brought them back as
I wouldn't say nothing.
evil things.
No quarter gap.
Get flamethrowered. Ah! Super Saiyan level 2! They do love their Norse mythology. I also like Norse mythology. I find it more interesting. It is a Super Saiyan bargain sale. Everybody gets to go Super Saiyan now. Congratulations. You can be Super Saiyan, and you can be a Super Saiyan. I'm just saying.
Here they come.
You just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Hey, I like my Vegeta water. The Vegeta water tastes great. I have some Nami water I might drink today. Ocean Bomb's good.
Nice try.
Pew, 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 pew. Oh. Better and more tasty than Kakarot. So the Goku water, I mean, it's fine, but the Vegeta water is vanilla, and I like vanilla. I like vanilla. I just like the flavor better. Limit break. Vegeta wins again. Because he tastes better. The Nami water's mango, though, so we'll have to try that in a bit. feel like the Goku water was like, I don't know, what flavor was it? I gotta look it up. I gotta know. What flavor is the Goku water? So they got, so not Cell. Frieza is orange. Vegeta's vanilla. Who's the one with the pink hair? I don't even know who that is. Super Saiyan Rose is melon. Golden Frieza's passion fruit. Oh, Gohan's white grape. What is? Then there's the One Piece ones. I don't know. Oh, Gramps got all tiny again. Don't you hate it when that happens, Gramps? You were a big grand thing, then you kind of die a little bit and you turn tiny again. Oh, so one of the Goku ones is Black Peach, which is kind of weird.
Of course it bloody isn't.
Big Mega Flare. Thanks. Suck it, Trebek. Get Mega Flared. This fight folder. Not doing so great here. Can we go more? Can we go to 6?
Nice try.
Nope, just 4. That's a level 4 Mega Flare right there. And we're going to hit him with a Phoenix Reborn. He didn't stand no chance. And that's a level up. And another 380 points. Yeah. So those kinds of fights, Mega Flare is the thing, because you just dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. So there's Goku Orange and Goku Black Peach.
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Jesus. Oh, nope, it's Odin again. Hi, Odin.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Oh, jeez.
For Stonehead. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this.
Really? You're gonna taunt the big powerful guy that's already kicked your ass once there. Is he dropping a planet on us? I feel like he's dropping a planet on us. Oh, he put up a giant wall.
What did you do?
Get walled, bitch.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master.
Excuse me, sir. Can you open that door?
Presentable. No!
Like, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Caw. They're gonna fly into it and get zerped. Poor burbs. Poor burbs.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
Magic. The answer is magic.
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Ask him with my fists. Or even better, if he had an axe, then he could go and axe him.
We don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
No, Gav. We're here to do murders. I'm here to punch a god in the face.
All right.
Wait, that worked?
Maybe there's something here we can use.
I can't believe that worked. This is Dark Souls. We take the easiest route first. Wait, has this game become Dark Souls now? Wait, that means it's an Elden Ring. The game is an Elden Ring.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
You're right. It is no longer an Assassin's Creed. It is now an Elden Ring. Going to slay a god. Someone who's alive.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
How did she survive? And is she pregnant?
Thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
Bad things. Bad things happened.
It all started when the skies changed.
Said it was the
Said
Archie.
it was the Archie. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
I just kind of stayed here.
grandparents told us when we misbehaved.
Well, we found out that those kinds of stories are definitely
How
true.
the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The only Viking left alive.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower.
They went to the tower.
The elders.
Everybody's in reverie.
The blacksmith. My husband.
Oh no, we lost the husbando.
You thinking he did this?
Of course.
Of course he did this.
Who
Who else would it be?
You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
It's like Dopey Dumb.
What about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean it's a bearer?
Of course it is.
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
We have to protect the baby.
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Is it a new story? I mean, new place to learn things? Come on, Josh. There's a door. Oh, I need to go let the pup in and use the restroom. I'm going to be right back. See y'all in just a moment. Okay, okay. So let's continue. Josh, what did you find? Rose managed to do a dumb and found a new way to get into the neighbor's yard. Now, I don't know what she's found.
The mural.
Don't know how she did it. Oh, we have the complete mural.
Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin.
Bahamut.
Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
We're gonna have to fight Leviathan at some point.
Where is the phoenix?
Where is the phoenix?
By the founder.
Uh-oh. Is Josh not gonna make it?
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
You wish to take over my brother.
So that's how it's gonna be then?
It is how it's gonna be.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
You gotta... I need you to do this. I gotta go do it on my own.
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
It's not happy about it.
Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
It's like, I don't want to be Sid. Please don't make me be Sid.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Please don't make me be Sid. I don't want to be the Sid. All by myself. I'm gonna be all by myself. 20 bloody hides.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
So there's... We gotta get through the wall. Half comb. They can't afford a full comb. We only got a half comb.
Nice try.
Tarantula. Sometimes you just gotta overkill. Okay. Bahamutian. Just looking for a baby girl. I didn't bring y'all's water back. Let me go get your water for you. Forgot to bring. I refilled Daphne and Kingsley's water, but I forgot to bring it back to him. Bad human. Bad human. All right. They see me rolling. They hate me. Lesser Lopros. Alright. Now this guy we're fighting. Oh Lord. Nice try, Mr. Plague Man, but I saw that coming. Get wrecked. We're getting there. We are, in fact, getting there. To get ourselves some diamond dust. Now, we have yet to destroy a crystal. There's been a lot of stuff in the way of destroying this last crystal. Pretty sure that's like the last thing we're going to be doing in this game.
This is it, boy.
We did find a pregnant chick. It's always pet doggo time. It's always time to pet the dog. There's never a bad time to pet the dog. Never. Yeah, we're very much not where we're supposed to be. We found the big scary tower in the kingdom of Walud. I got the achievement for petting Torgal.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Donnie, the Waluds. Yes, he is a good boy. I pet him often. As soon as they give me control back, I will pet the dog.
Stay close, Torgal.
Because you gotta pet that dog. I can pet that dog. Can in fact pet that dog. It's a good dog. He's a violent dog, but he's a good dog. The Last King. First things first. Not letting me pet the dog yet. Oh man, I need like 600 more here. Wait, I learned that? I already know Diamond Dust? Oh, we should maybe equip Diamond Dust then. Yeah, what's with the baby mama? With Diamond Dust. And maybe Pile Drive. Wait, we got Pile Drive there. Let's put... Be good here. Okay. That's what we're going with. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet it? No, I can't. The game says no, you cannot in fact pet that dog. He's in war footing. Cannot in fact pet that dog.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. And there shouldn't be any here.
Yes, I should be able to pet that dog as a combo move. Just saying, what good is being the emperor if all of your people are dead?
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Yeah, if you pet the dog, you should get like an inspiration buff. Or maybe the dog gets an inspiration buff. Both of you get an inspiration buff. I like it. Write that down. Write that down. Oh, that guy's gonna be a bomb, isn't he? Okay. Write that down. Write that down. What kind of a jabroni we got here?
Nice try.
Enfilade. Well, that staggered him real fast. That melted that stagger bar. Listen, Mr. Man.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Aha! Suck at Trebek. Suck it, Trebek. I love the ones that actually attack me so I can do the dodgy dodge. You know, I'm gonna just double check with Torgal that we're where we need to be. Okay. Let's take the elevator. Sometimes you just have to check in with Torgal to make sure you went the right way. We learned that the hard way yesterday. Learned that the hard way.
Time to fight.
Well, that got wrecked.
This won't be easy. All yours, Torgal.
That got melted. The purple Bavarios. Bavarois. Ow. All right, Trebek. Initiate the sucking. We love that level 4 Mega Flare. Feels so good. Feels good, man. Feels good. Hi, Rose. I was just thinking, where's Rose? The answer was, she's under my desk. The favor of ice. I'm on a elevator. That's not even an elevator. That's like a Willy Wonka style elevator.
Where would I be?
At the top.
So I could look down on the world.
Sammy want pet cam. Congratulations, you have a Kingsley. The chunky boyo at the moment. He went from being outside and having lost too much weight to now we're a little bit worried he's a little too chunky. We're gonna have to put him on a little bit of a diet. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a good fluffiest boy. Someone coming at me? There we go. Did I literally wait just so I could Mega Flare him? Yep, I did. Yeah. It is nice to see him home. You see, what's the point of being a badass in a Final Fantasy game if you can't look cool while you do it? Alright, we are like 25 away from leveling up our ice wall. I would show you Rose, but she's under the desk. She is, like, actually my feet warmer at the moment. And Daphne, I don't know where Daphne is. And then Cordelia likes to stay in her room. Literally every single sit. You got that right. What's the point of being a badass if you can't look cool doing it? Except for, no, including the Donald Sutherland Sid from the Final Fantasy Spirits Within movie. Including him. Because why else would they skydive without parachutes and instead drop into jelly? Because it looks cool. Oh. Not all Sids are created equal, but they all know how to make things look cool. Final Fantasy 16 Sid was the best. I'd say 7's the second best.
That's new.
The Soul Taker. Are we just spamming all of my cool attacks at him? Yep. Yes, I am.
Though I expected a full echo rest.
You're right. Also, she was an attractive woman. She was a very attractive woman. I kind of like Truck Stop Hot Sid. Oh. Spirits Within. Yeah, she is top tier. She's definitely top tier. Oh, we just melted that dude. I need to pull the Final Fantasy 16 victory music. I really need to pull that. Oh my god, we're still short. We're still short. It was a soul taker. It was a soul taker. Can you not read your own HUD? Insufficient funds.
You know what to do, boy.
The only counterpoint I'd have is the movie Sid is Donald Sutherland. Y'all brace yourselves for some power!
What's the point? Being a badass if you can't look cool while you do it.
Wait, can I pet that dog? No. We're not in a place where I can pet that dog. I'll take the elevator. Do another uppies. 9 Sid was... So, if I didn't like 10, do you think I'd like 9? Also, I think I should give 12 a fair shot. Nine is like 7, so yeah. Oh. Now this looks like a boss. Ooh. There we go. One more. Gotta fight the Magitech. Now we doing damage, y'all. We out here doing damage. damage. Oh. Time to fight another boss?
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Clive him, I say. Almost didn't keep an eye on my health bar. That would have almost been bad. Got him. Yay. Sucker Trebek. Coming at me, you robots. Really? That's what I do to your Magitech robots. Oh, now it's raining. Epic rain fight. Odin is the god of storms, so yep, time for an epic fight, man. Enjoy your lurk, enjoy your crash. Thanks for stopping by, Kinger. I wish you the best of a day. The best rest you can possibly have.
Almost there.
Thanks for the potion. I appreciate it. All right. What we got?
He's here.
I can feel him. I can feel his presence. His dark, corrupted presence.
A blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Ah, the blade craves violence. Got it. The blade craves violence.
Creatures. They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few
I get it. You're a giant dick. Got it.
Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong.
Have we had character development enough?
It is no corruption. It is who I am.
It's not a phase start. It's who I am.
Right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations.
Okay.
Yet over time,
little full of himself.
Sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens. And they
Maybe
prayed
looking
to
heavensward?
God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
I made myself Ultimus vessel.
What madness is this?
This isn't madness.
My
This is
work
Sparta.
proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve.
To serve man.
See, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
Well, guess we're going to have ourselves a little clash of wills right here. Little difference in philosophies.
Seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away.
We might as well be dead.
Free to choose. A very Milton Friedman. All right, let's rumble.
Show us the strength of your will. It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Oh, we feeling salty now.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
All right, Barry. Get it.
You will obey. Over here. Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Nice try. I tire of this.
So many particles. Oh, get staggered. Staggered into a cutscene, no less.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope.
I mean, all we have is hope.
Fuck.
Oh, now he's Big Odin. Can we go Ifrit?
Desperate, are we?
I think we're about to go Ifrit on this. Shame Joshy Boy's not here. We could, like, double team him.
We can fight as gods.
All right, now it's epic fighty time. Is he knocking us out of being? Okay, we knocked him out. Now he's knocked us out. Back to the other fight. And now back to your regularly scheduled mano a mano.
Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see.
See about that, bitch.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Bad, 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 bad. Oh, feel like we didn't,
There's a good boy.
All right, Barry, take that. All right, Barry. Take this. Staggered out of that, too.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth,
Barnabas.
we are not as weak as your god believes.
Your god's kind of a jabroni. Huh? I feel like he's about to be charging up his lasers or something. Thanks, Pupper. Right. So he's Odin again. I wish we could pop back and forth as easily as he does. Things aren't looking good here, Clive. You better level up. He's destroying his own castle.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Sir. Long bridge. He's using a long bridge as a weapon. Break your sword. Just the tip, though. Wait, that does not move.
You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness?
My apologies.
We must destroy Asgard to protect Asgard. The real Asgard is the friends we made along the way.
You are not the fool I took you for.
I feel like that's exactly what they did in Thor Ragnarok.
And so it ends.
Oh, shit. You can't maintain your form.
Tired, Mythos? Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations.
I think he just said I made his pee-pee tingle.
I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach.
Bro, that's a weird way to say that.
Oh, that its sweet ruin courses through my veins. I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it.
Clive is a sexy guy. Can I cancel out of that? That would be great if I could cancel out of that. Ha! Got him out of it.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals. No more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending. How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
I am the proof.
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God.
Here we go. Clive is a sexy dude. Agreed. These are the dangers of overcommitting in your attacks.
Then you will never know this power.
Maybe? I might have the strength and the will. Feel like we're doing okay.
I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize.
Here we go. Big Mega Flare. Ooh, 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 ooh. I should have gotten behind it. Should have gotten behind it.
No more sparring. Let's try.
Get iced. Will you just die already, bud? I think we killed this dude.
Well, the day is at an end. And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Turns out, Clive's cooler.
No.
Ultimus.
It was his.
Martyrs, man. Gotta watch out for them true believers.
Crossfield.
Bye. Love that. Oh, now we got the juice. Steal his power, make it our own. So we can go and kill a god.
Perhaps there is strength in will.
Turns out,
that I had not
yes.
relinquished my own.
Turns out,
You relinquished nothing.
will matters.
What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in.
No fate but what we make.
And that world.
Get it. Get on the chocobo, losers. We're going to kill a god.
Even if it means killing a god.
You're just going to interpret everything through that way, aren't you, bud?
Pointless. But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
Uh-oh.
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God. No.
I don't want it.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home.
Coming home, Papa.
Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step, ever closer
I didn't ask for this.
With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Surprisingly sexual.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
We live, we die, we live again? So Ultima literally just like, come at me, bro. Okay, Dad? Dad, you okay? Well, so much for that super magic wall now. Now it's time to crack the last crystal. Meanwhile, run the la. Byron is not in a good way. Yeah, have a sip.
Why the hell is my city doing with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! to hide when there was a fight to be had. Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battle.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife sails off with a man half my age. And then you turn up. What the hell are you doing here anyway?
We're putting an army together. Fight those guys.
What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the orcs. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Yeah, perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Yeah, just a little more perspective would be just fine.
Pavel, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm evil? I admit this might not be the most convenient time. My nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw?
I mean, you know.
My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. Try fights for the opposite. You fight for a world in which you shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Dion!
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You,
That
price
Dion,
on strategist
he's a
of the
mensch.
state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my
Good
doubts
enough.
about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly,
We got dragoons on our side, boys.
my lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl.
I know.
In the middle of a war.
We're trying to
I
save
owe
her.
her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall.
I don't told you.
If
You
I'm
got
ever
to
to
do
be
it.
worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone.
But Dion.
Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
You served us well. Heart-wrenching moments.
Farewell,
My.
my prince.
Yeah, whatever they are, always pay their debts. Whatever their name is. I'm sure I could look it up. Lesage. A Lesage always pays their debts.
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am.
A sage always pays their
Outside
debts.
better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
Dead. By my
The
hand.
king is dead.
Slew by my own hand.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore.
Not hurt us anymore.
You're safe.
Gotta go break a crystal and kill a god. I mean, you know, there's always going to be something in the way.
Gav, we need to talk.
This fight's not for you, bud.
Sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Gav, congratulations, you're a father.
Me lords.
Congratulations, Gav, you're now a father.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway.
Meow.
For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself...
Guess we'll just have to kill everything on the way.
Albeit by choice. All to serve Ultima. In his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy
whatever.
of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we?
So he's like,
That is
basically, he's Daphne. Although Daphne doesn't like to curl up in a lap.
to accept it, which is why we fight.
Cordelia sat in Morgan's lap yesterday for like
To deny it is
5
an
hours. She'd never done it before.
It
And
is
then Mars just picked her up, put her in the lap,
our sins.
just to get her out of the way. She's like, oh, this is an option.
Barnabas said something the mother crystals were Ultima's.
So apparently Cordy is a lap cat. Kingsley's sometimes a lap cat. He's more of a like in my arms against my chest cat. Although right now he's slitting in the chair cat.
And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that.
The cats are cute. We have good cats.
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question.
Just don't let him be your vessel.
Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell.
Oh my.
A spell 1,000 years in the making.
The spell to wait.
Spell to end all
Comet?
spells.
He's going to cast Comet?
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight.
Yeah, Clive, just kill yourself.
But Ultima as well.
But maybe by killing himself, that gives up his body for Ultima. It would be counterproductive.
We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Together.
Well, it's a long walk to stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Oh, well then that pushes it down the road. It's somebody else's problem. Making it somebody else's problem. The power of darkness. Ooh. Fancy. And it doesn't make... Yeah, shame classes do making things other people's problems. If ever there was a time to make it somebody else's problem, it's this one. All right, do we have the full slate? We have the full slate. Upgraded diamond dust. Is it worth doing Odin? Okay, let's actually like work on this build real quick. What do you think, Sammy? Should we clean this thing up? Series dance and stop time. So dancing steel. He takes a full icon slot. Well, I'm okay with redoing the build. I'm okay with completely redoing the build here. You see, this is the thing that I like. They make it free. Reset everything for free. All right. So probably these three. Basically, I want to look as cool as we can possibly look. Hmm. I think our best bet's going to be something like this. I really like Ignition. I like Flames of Rebirth. Maybe all the way in on Diamond Dust? Or maybe I should have taken Dancing Steel. Yeah, I'm not playing in particularly hard mode. Hmm. That doesn't look terrible. I just need a little bit more for Dancing Steel. Hmm. Yeah, so that's where we're going to go with that.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
So Ignition, Flames of Rebirth, we definitely want that. Don't have enough to master it. Try that again. That might get us there. So that's what you Ignition, hot and fresh out the kitchen. Almost have that mastered. What's up, noob? Happy Wednesday, my dude. Hope you're having a good day. Definitely want to learn that, though. Of all the things we definitely need, precision dodge. Welcome in. Just trying to clean up my my build here. So the next big point will be to get rid of Upheaval. And turn that into... Oh no, something happened to the group where you're going to live. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it doesn't, like, completely wreck you. it doesn't ruin your plans. Well, I mean, that is the problem of having a whole bunch of socially awkward people all in one spot. Things like that's going to happen. Of course, he shouldn't be the one who's angry. I mean, part of it is learning and, right, knowing that there's going to be these problems. Learning to overcome them and deal with them.
Bodies up ahead.
What now?
What's up, Blair? How are you this morning? You have homework. Get pictures of 25 houses. Sounds like good homework. 25 roofs. On 25 houses.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
It's through the giant wall.
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Turns out we're more powerful than all of them, so it doesn't matter. Are those Angie Burbs? Grab you some lunch and go find you some stuff. Get it done, Blair.
This one.
Alright, let's cancel out of that. A lot of interest into racing. Racing's fun. Alright, kill everyone!
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end this.
Somebody attack me! Attack me! Dead Burb of the week. Okay, yeah. The Odin attacks are pretty badass. Oh yes, give us more enemies, please. More enemies, please. So there's badass, and then there would be nice ass. Then there's the dog's bollocks.
You don't think all this
is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Get him. This one.
Here we go. Murder it again. Every damn sinew.
This one.
Give me wave after wave of enemies.
Choice.
Nice try.
Nightmare just has open world, but not too open. I'd say it right. I wouldn't even call it an open world. I'd say it's open stages, which seems to be your kind of deal. You like a small open world. Oh, let's fight these big boys. Yeah, now we go. It's been a long time since I played Catalyst. I remember Mirror's Edge a lot more because I've played that like 4 or 5 times.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
It's a big boy.
Quite a bit.
What happened to my 4 bars of limit break? I guess I need to spend some points. Yeah, I remember the first one a lot more. The second one I don't remember as well. Games. Well, enjoy, Blair. Hey, eat your lunch and go do your homework and then play games. Always do your homework first, and then you can go and play games. Later, Blair. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your lunch. Okay, that should be enough to upgrade. There's a limit break one. I don't have enough for that. No, I still need 1,000. Okay.
We can rest here if you like.
No, we carry on.
I'll be fine.
What an impressive wall. It's a shame there's one door in it. And I found it. It would be a shame if someone walked right through your door.
Look, Clive.
By the founder. The place is a fortress.
Sorry, we were RP walking there for a moment. Sometimes you just gotta RP walk, you know? What do we got back here? So I need several thousand more points. Is where I'm at. I guess we might go into Side Quest City for a little while.
Brutal.
Brutal, man. Brutal. Does side quests not for the story of the side quest, but for the rewards, so that he can look even cooler when he fights. That's some Doc G shit right there.
No knights.
Just
Not even
a
anybody.
place to fight.
One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashik.
When I guess the whole kingdom did turn to Kashik. It seems highly likely. Even with Varus Obelisk.
Good girl.
We ride.
Fly, Ambrosia.
And so we ride. We ride at dawn. Oh, let's fight him.
Thanks, girl.
They're not going to attack me. I guess I'll just have to do that instead. That looks like a little village. Viragris. I want to fight him. Let's go fight him. He looks like he'd have some points stored in his butthole. It's an ogre. Yeah, he looks like he'd have some experience points stored up in his butthole.
Be safe.
Oh, I gotta level that thing up. Yeah, I need a lot more points because I want to be way cooler than this. Nowhere near cool enough yet. You didn't really miss anything, noob. You're just hanging out. I'm slowly, ever so slowly, progressing towards the giant crystal tower. I'm kind of killing everything I can see along the way so that I can acquire some more action points. Because I want to be cooler. I'm just not cool enough yet. I don't even care about the XP. I just want the AP. Bless me. Look at that. You see, we just gotta look extra cool. If we're gonna be Sid, we gotta be cool. HP was well on PS Vita. They beamed it way too fast. No such thing. Go real fast, make left turns. Go real fast, make left turns. Them's the rules. Got this.
The calm before the storm.
I thought we were on Ash, not Storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge.
Through the main gate.
Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
It's as good as it's gonna get, boys. It's as good as it's gonna get. Let's go back to the hideaway real quick. Check on upgrades and such. Check out Karen.
Still alive, are you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Come again. Oh,
Okay.
don't.
Come again? Or no. Hey, Haru. Happy holidays, my dude. Hope you're having a good little holiday.
No scratches, right?
Hope you're having a good holiday. To you and to yours.
And
If if I replay, can I just get more AP? Ah. Okay, that's dope. I know what I might be doing off stream. Especially that Drake's Head. Drake's Head was a dope mission. Any of the... Yeah, it goes on sale literally all the time. So, like, you're not missing anything. Like, I saw that they were on sale. A bunch of the other Final Fantasy games were on sale. And I just put them on the wish list. So, like, I'll catch them later. They go on literally every time there's a sale. They go on sale. So I'm not even worried. Not even concerned. Yeah. It's on sale all the time. I just put it on the wish list so I'm like aware when they're on sale. So I can see what they're on sale for. Ah, little buddy. Where is this? Looking for the Imperial Chase, took a wrong turn to a nearby wood, which was ruins of fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to the Great Ball of Fire. So, Cursebreaker, Imperial Chase, located in the Croc of Sembrek. There's the Croc. Silly Moogle. You know what? We're just going to consult the... Oracle. It's somewhere over here. So, Dragon's Array? Paradise will be epic. There's no such thing as the correct way to look at a game. Unless you're talking about having yard it. We're going this way. Yar har har. Raise the black flag, me hearties. You wanna go? You wanna get a slap? We can get a slap. Who wants to have a laugh? We can have a laugh. He wants to have a slap. I'll give him a slap. Someone attack me. Back to work from holidays. You have so many years to catch me. Right, that's like the one nice thing about us not going anywhere this year is I can actually stay on top of emails, which is amazing. For once, I don't have this a huge, like literally thousands of emails to get caught up on. Yeah, I'm a little bit over leveled for this area. But I don't care. I'm doing a little bit of farming. I'm gonna go fight one of the side monsters. I'm working on my build a little bit. I mean, I was OP to begin with, and now I'm like OP. I'm like super OP. Gotta get right, and it's not even about having the abilities. It's about looking cool while I do it. Like, I know I won't beat this game. I know I'm about to kick Ultima's ass, but I want to look cool while I do it. Because everyone knows if you look cool while you're doing it right. All right, Mr. Bomb Boy. I don't know if you can actually get to... You'd have to really, really try hard to get to Ultima underleveled. Like, I think as you progress through the story to get to him, you're going to be at least on level. Boss to give XP. Yeah. So you don't have to, like, I don't feel like you have to grind in this Final Fantasy, which might be the reason why I like it. All right, we got enough to upgrade one of our boys. All right, we have the build. Now we just need to max everything. We almost have the build. We still need you. And then to upgrade the other things.
Your reign is over.
Your reign is over, Your Highness.
I
should have brought a bucket.
Probably brought a bucket.
Weird science.
This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If a wine needs more than this,
he can get it himself.
The jackass. If he needs more, he can get it himself. Cursed to Golf. Oh yeah, I've got Cursed to Golf. It is fun. It's fun. I quite enjoy it. I haven't played it in a while. I should. Sometimes I'll play it if I just want to relax a little bit. I haven't played it since August of last year. Okay, it's been a hot minute then. But I enjoy it. I've never escaped.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
But yeah, I can endorse it. In fact, we might, you know, I've got an idea. Where is it? Did I not save it? Did I close it without saving? No, it's over here. There. So, just to show y'all what I've been working on. One of the things I've been working on. Got a little 24-hour stream schedule. Yeah, you'd have to avoid every encounter to be underleveled. I think it has some dynamic scaling going on too.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
So that's the rough the rough idea I've got for a 24-hour stream.
And plenty of it too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's
Yeah, this game is pretty dock proof. And then you can make it even extra more dock proof. I haven't gone full 100% certified dock proof, but it's pretty damn dock proof. Going to race 24 hours on Monday? Maybe. Like, I have to prepare deeply to do a 24-hour stream.
The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like
I'm making a
the
still.
said it would.
Like, playing games for 24 hours in a row. It ain't easy.
The man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned a favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
To be young again.
Magic.
To be young again. Although, even when I was younger, I could never do... Like, staying up for 24 hours is very difficult for me. I'm a boy who needs to sleep.
Supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
He just wants some booze. So, like, it takes effort for your boy to pull a 24-hour stream. But I do it because it's a way for me to give back to y'all.
What do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right?
Exactly.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you. for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors.
Especially for me, the way that I am, if I miss that night of sleep, I cannot sleep
There's plenty more
the next day, right? So it's not like I can just go to sleep and crash. I'm up for 2 whole days when I do it. Oh, it didn't give me no APs. Yeah. Like I'm only good for like 2 docathons in a year. I like to do one at the end of summer break and the end of winter break.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
No, like I cannot sleep if the sun is up unless I am actively sick. I can have some marble. Yeah, I have to wait for the next night to roll around. I feel like going to Drake's Spine. That's getting us real close to the end of the game. So we have a conundrum for today, chat. I don't have enough time left on to finish the game today, I don't think. But I feel like if I were to go in and start this main quest, we'd get relatively close. And then that would leave us with just a little bitty bit to do tomorrow. So after I take my lunch break, which is I actually have to cook, so it'll be pretty soon. Should we do some more hunts? Or should we go in for the plot? What do y'all think? Doing hunts lets us get this stuff. We need the XP. And I want to go into the final fight and be like all the cool powers. Hunts do seem fun. We've got most of the build. I know I need at least 2 grand. I really want to pick this up and this up. And then upgrade other things. So we might do some hunts. I feel like I should buy a bunch of these. So yeah, I think we might do some hunts. In fact, let's go do another hunt.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
And then off stream, I might do some replays. It's a whole bunch of stuff. Afcomen Walud. Just work our way through the hunt board. Going to bed now. Well, noob, I hope you have a lovely sleep. Alright, so this dude is in Broken Hilt Rosaria. Just gonna work my way through this hunt board. See if that helps us farm up. That's my plan for today. Because I think we have, what, 4 or 5 hours left in the game at most. And we'll stream that tomorrow. And then maybe we can coordinate with King. And then, yeah, so Friday with King. Coordinate with King. We can do some Lords of the Fallen. Friday. And then Saturday we'll start up Jedi. Or we might do a short game on Saturday. I've played just the barest little bit of it so far. And I've enjoyed it. He's a good papa. Get a pupper's neck. Oh, I absolutely will, noob. I absolutely will. It looks pretty fun. It's got some interesting mechanics going on. I never quite made it through the original one. I started the original one. Never finished it. I should pick it back up one day. Alright, Mr. Jabroni, man. Belphegor, rank B. Okay, they scale it up a little bit. Yeah, you're probably a caffeine addict. Most people are. The whole time so you go outside or focus. Yep. You gotta have something to get you set. I mean, I'm definitely a caffeine addict. I broke my coffee mug. I mean, my pour over coffee pot yesterday. Gotta get a new one. I don't need like a pot of it. I just need like, a mug. It's one mug that gets me through the day. All right.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna pick up some of these smaller side ones. I have a whole bunch of mugs. Kind of a mug collector. All right. Grabbed all those. Do one more hunt, and then I'm gonna take my lunch break. Yeah, you should throw away cans. Cans are gross.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Yeah, it's still just gross. Secret. Yeah, that's a bit much. Not the best idea. All right, let's go here.
I'll build a barricade.
One year, me and a friend of mine tried to make a Dos Equis tree. We got close, and then someone came in and recycled all of them before we could actually build the tree. We drank 2 cases of Dos Equis bottles. All that work into the recycling bin. Let's kill this jabron. Secret.
Can't let that thing run free so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns.
Well, I'm currently collecting cards. I didn't know this was a Monster Hunter / Witcher game. Getting the car loses, we're playing Grant. Boom.
Well, Merkel's asleep easier without him at their gate.
All right, back to the board. Honestly, I should take a screenshot of the board and just check it off. Because I don't think I have to check the board every time.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Oh, I think I can just bounce between notorious marks. What's quid? Now, what does that do? I am broadcasting. I am broadcasting. You get gold and collect things with that gold. Love gold. So where would that be? To my media gallery. But what do I do with that? Sorry, the PlayStation interface just doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Well, so if I've done everything, I can just work my way down the list. We're looking for North of Sorrowwise. So we're talking about here. So let's go to Martha's Rest. Just gonna work our way down the list. We're gonna do this one, then I'm gonna go make my lunch. This time I'm actually gonna go make lunch.
All for making this town a welcoming place.
I'm making amu rice for lunch, so I'm gonna be going a little bit longer. Actually gonna go make lunch today. Okay, yesterday's lunch was a mistake. I felt terrible for the rest of the day. Like just absolutely like garbage. Yeah. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. I mean, it tasted fine, but it was like there was no food in that food. That was the big problem. Is it just felt like there was no food in the food. But today's lunch will have food in the food. Pro tip, don't eat air. Well, it's not that I was eating air, it's that there was just no like nutritional value to what I ate. McDonald's can be fine. It feels like it has more food in its food than the food I had yesterday. Staggered bitch. Eradicate. Yeah, we don't have those here. Like a chippy, we don't have those. Wish we did, but we do not. All right, now we collecting them points. Wish we did. It's hard to get a proper fish and chip here. All right.
Once it came, and to ruin it returns.
Hawk's Eye Print. The Flan Prince. There. All right, we're going to pause here, though. And I'm going to go take, I'm going to take like 20 minutes to cook lunch. I think it's going to take me like 20 minutes. So we're going to call it, I think I'm doing 50. I can do it in 50. We're going to call it 12:35. So let's see. Want to make lunch. 12:35. It is currently 12:20. Let's go 12:35. All right. See y'all in a few minutes. Later. So, I tried to do the cool guy thing where you make the omelet and then you cut it and it flops over, and I kind of missed. But here's what we ended up with. Doesn't look too bad. It didn't flop as much on that side as it did over here. It's going to taste good. But the execution, I could have done better. But that's okay. You know what? It's one of those things you just got to get reps in. I still have only made like 6 of these total. So we're getting there. One of these days we'll get there. But let's get back to hunting monsters. Because that might be what we do best. All right. So our next one is here. I think. So now we're just hunting stuff. A little spicier than I was expecting. We didn't have regular ketchup. We only had spicy ketchup, so it is what it is. Sometimes we hit him a little too overpowered. That's just fine. There's an enemy somewhere around here. Do I actually have to click the thing in order to trigger it? Nope, there it is. The Flan Prince. What's the point of doing it if we don't look cool doing it? Your eyes aren't doing his job. Can't see nothing. Or is there too much going on to see things? Hey, picking up a I'm gonna break him. Yep. Faster, pupper dog. Kill, kill. Da 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 da. That's something. Well, maybe you should go take a rest, because oh boy. That doesn't sound good. Alright. Stalicon.
Well, it's dead now.
Whatever it was is dead now. Might be time to take a rest. Alright, so the desert's down here. You're used to it. Just because you're used to something doesn't mean it's right. Velcro Desert. I think we're going here. Heading out in 15. All right. Well, we're going to just keep on slaying monsters. And I appreciate you showing up today. I'll be back on tomorrow as well.
Good girl.
They see me rolling. They hating. Punch to your eye can become Superman. What do you mean by that? Just pops out. It flies. Yeah, that's pretty not good. I have to say that's pretty bad. On the good bad scale, that's not great, Bob. Not great, Bob. Eyes are supposed to stay on the inside. Yeah, yeah, don't do that.
Well, Clive,
Oh my god, am I fighting Blastoise?
pick a sword.
Yeah. Rule number 1 of life. Don't start nothing, won't be nothing. Get him, pupper. Is it dead looking? I mean, we do become the kaiju every now and then. Every now and then we become the kaiju. To the thump. It is, right? The big boss fights where you become a kaiju, we love those. They're one of the things that I think really makes this a unique game. And they're cool. Maybe don't hit its shell. Maybe hit its face. Just saying. Hit him in the face. Not in the shell. True. I haven't had turtle soup in a long time. Turtle soup's good. Got him. We out here killing Pokemon. He was on the half shell. Turtle power. So it looks like it's going to be somewhere over here. I do know the game Sleeping Dogs. I've never played it. I have it. Never played it.
Everything's back the way it was.
With hard work and determination is how they did it.
Fresh silks from the Canva caravan.
Mustard and mandrake.
If there's one thing you've learned over the past
When the fang fella took my livelihood.
It's one of those big, sprawling JRPGs, but it takes place in Hong Kong. And I used to live in Hong Kong, so it's up my alley. Oh, buy some out.
Anything I can interest you in?
Let's buy some potions.
Here you are. An excellent choice. My thanks. Here you
Oh,
are.
my thanks.
Go with Gilbert.
With Gilbert.
Gilbert Godfrey.
Nothing to report. Same as yesterday. And the day before.
GTA Batman. Two great tastes that I've never played.
Caution.
I've never played either Grand Theft Auto or the Batman games. Which is a shame. Might have to do that one day. Alright, there's going to be an enemy down here. Story of gangsters, combat like Bruce Lee. Pee like water. I've got a picture of me with the Bruce Lee statue in Hong Kong somewhere. somewhere.
Fields of Karova.
Ooh, fireworks out here, baby. Over here. Since we're in the middle of the field, I can take a moment to my lunch. It's called amu rice. So I made like a ketchupy fried rice and then an omelet to go over top of it. It's really yummy. Came out a little spicier than I normally like it. Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. I didn't have regular ketchup, so I'd use my spicy ketchup. Yeah, it's real good. Didn't put any chicken or anything in it this time. Just broccoli, onion, in the fried rice, and then the omelet. All right, where's the jabroni? All right, noob. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you sleep well. And I hope you have a great day. Oh, that's what we're fighting. All right, let me finish my lunch super duper quick. I'm gonna go fight those things. All right. Bunch of these little bitches.
The Soul Stingers.
Well, that should just about take care of that.
Shoot him with darkness.
This one.
Defeat 10 notorious marks. Okay, who's next? The Grimalkin. Over here. Caw, caw.
Faster.
Get him, Chocobo. Get him.
notion that the
Bahamut. Bahamut. I've got the like Final Fantasy VII Sephiroth song stuck in my head. Very, 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 to the left, to the left, to the left.
The Legida. Legida!
Straight home now.
Oh, that's a big kitty. It's a big kitty.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
We just have the big boy, please. Waves and waves of jabronis. I mean, I'll farm y'all. Y'all want to get farmed, I'll farm y'all, but... Now's the big kitty coming.
Broken.
I almost feel bad for this little kitty. That damage, though. Yeah, he didn't make it. The Taurus mark, slain. Alright, next. The Nine of Knives. They're like here. Let's go get them. I am a bounty hunting machine. I guess it's that big sumbitch up there. Yep. The 9 of Knives. A ronk.
My blade yet falls. Come. Let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Frozen, blasted, staggered. And more slices. Let's see. Oh, poison mist. Hit me with the poison mist. I don't think so. Staggered out of it. Right, where's the next one?
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better. I guess I'll just have to kick your ass. So on the map, going here.
Build a barricade so sturdy, even if Scouts have reported seeing more Akashic on Rhiannon's ride.
Well, guess we're gonna have to kill him, aren't we? That's what we're here for.
Can hardly make out a blooming thing. Oh, for a sunny day.
The sun doesn't exist anymore. We killed it.
Run like the wind.
Chronolith. Ah, this is the way. This is apparently a Srank fight we're going into.
I can walk from here.
Okay. Guessing we're gonna have to murder our way through here. That spider don't want none. That spider doesn't want this smoke. Can't handle this smoke. All right. This might be our last one of these for a minute. Atlas, rank S.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Hit him with that flare. Kicking into second gear. Oh, this one's actually higher level than I am. I think you'd always be higher level than I am. Ow. Ice him. Oh yeah. Gotta look cool while you do it. Got him. Ooh, that was a good little chunk of change right there.
Back to sleep with you.
Let's go back to the hideaway. See if we can, like, turn anything in, maybe? Maybe just buy more potions?
Clive. Go on, then. It'd better all be here.
Of course it's always there.
Is that all? The stew's awfully thin these days.
Trouble with your
Stew's a bit
boy.
shite.
What do you want?
Oh yeah, let's
Not bad,
do that.
if I do say so myself.
Definitely do that.
And
got any good gear? About +1's about as good as we're gonna get. Build's looking all right. Just need that and that. And then, of course, to upgrade as much stuff as we possibly can. Gotta do some upgrades. How you doing, little buddy? Oh yeah, we making some progress there. Don't even know where that dude is.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
I have.
Here you are. All yours.
Just need more renown for that.
All done?
What you got, Gote? I don't know what that would do for us.
Think you can help?
To just here, have some side quests. Side quests everywhere.
Split the sea.
Clive,
Vivian.
I do so enjoy our little chats.
The sarcasm on that was just too damn much. Too much sarcasm there, baby. So we got some options. Maybe do some more of those hunts. And some more stuff. There. So where's the closest thing to Fields of Kurova? Maybe we'll jot through Titan's Wake. Oh, Kingsley. Sarah, I think I just saw your stomach. Did such a yawn. I think I saw a stomach. Not worth dealing with. Let's go through the cave. It's a Helgaru. If you scream, it does more damage. Everyone knows that. Oh dang, that gave me 80 of them? Okay, okay. So that's enough to buy one of the abilities. Should I up my limit break or should I hold off to do this attack? Buy it when you can, knowing that I also want that. All right, so now I have 3 bars on my limit break. I can get back to my 4-bar limit break. Oh my god, those do connect, but I can't walk it. Won't let me cross. Bollocks.
Straight home now.
What is this? Thanatos. Oh, he's further down the list than I was going. This isn't the one I was looking for. This is the one I got.
It's me you want. I'm right here.
Flaru. Get staggered, bitch. Oh! Big hits. Got him.
Don't come back.
And you think about the life choices you've made. Just think about the life choices you've made. Good work, Joshua boy. Good work. Teamwork is making the dream work here, y'all. You know, it's been a pretty good day. It's been a pretty good day so far. Oh, is that a beacon? Kretov Obelisk.
If
the hills around my home are crawling with the King's Akashic, I keep the gates closed too.
Damn. I guess in that case, we'll go back to the hideaway. I want to go put my plate up. It smells a little bit. Be right back. Probably do a couple more hunts. Call it for today, because I think tomorrow we're going to wrap it up by finishing the main quest. Be right back. Okay, lunch. Don't need to put the lunch up. All right, let's see what else we can find on the board.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can
A lot of them covered in those nicks and lumps. It is a wonder. How's this looking? Ma'am? We have the dog. Hey, dog. Dog. Yeah, don't do that. My boy. Alright, what are we gonna go get?
Hungry boy. Oh, my chunky puppy.
Let's see, who we have next? 10 of clubs. Alright, 10 of clubs was in the place that was hard to get to. Magath brothers. Magath brothers. What a boy. So Rosaria. Got a Rosaria. Couldn't what? Did I come in and just pick him up at some point and was like, go to bed? Well, I didn't say anything. I was just like, pointed. Go to bed. Sometimes you just have to solve the problem. Okay, where is this? I made a almond rice. Now we're going here. And it was yummy. A little spicier than I expected because we don't have regular ketchup. We only have we only had spicy ketchup. All right. Let's kill the Bash brothers. My turn. They are not ready for this smoke. I'm telling you. The enemies are not ready for this jelly. Oh yeah, these guys, they're going down. Look at their stupid big axes. The Mageth brothers. Bounty, 13,000 gil. Everybody's staggered. Instant stagger. Ah. I figured it was some sort of reference. Did I already killed one of them? Dang. Hokage mode! Yeah, now we're really looking cool while doing it. Sorry, Sandbud. The Magus brothers, they ain't make it. They did not make it.
No
No more war.
No more war.
So that means no Elden Ring or Assassin's Creed. Alright, who's next? Spadog. I think we're going after a big boy. Going after a real big boy now. A Dargan. It's time to hunt a Dargan.
Time to fight. This one.
Okay. Looking good. Feeling good. We can go through the gate. Monbroom. Okay, and almost, almost. But there's a big ass dragon at the end of this road that we might or might not be ready for. Although I'm pretty sure we can take it. Fosroda. He does look like a cat when he makes that face, though. Oh, level 50.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
You know, this might be our first death. There's a non-zero chance this is going to be our first death. Ooh.
I failed.
Caution, brother.
We're not ready for that smoke. We were not ready for that smoke. We took our first death. I've done one of them already. I need to do the other ones. Okay, where we go? Tabor in Dalmek. Just should do more of them. Still, that's not bad to make it
Are you buying or selling?
this far. Without taking a death.
Take care.
Oh, it's like right here. All right, this one should be all right. This one's a crank. All right, I'm assuming it's these jabronis. Oh, they look so angry. They look so angry. Just dump all the damage onto them all at once. And then we killed this guy. Yeah, he didn't make it. Poor puppers. We had to boop the puppers. We gave him a terminal pet. Shouldn't have messed with the back leader, eh, boy? Shouldn't have messed with Bull. Get the horns.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Adelaide, I need you to have another voice line.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh, we're not quite there yet.
All done?
Is this going to be one? Am I going to run up into? I've already killed the things that I needed to upgrade. I might run into that problem.
Don't tell me. Oh no, I'm working on. It's got a reverb bit. Let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. Only mithril engines get trouble it, and I hear.
Even weirder science.
Oh, so we've got more thought to this. That's right. And what's more, we've collected. So you want me to? That's it. And there's one up Amber Way and another in the Silent Sap. All right, build it.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
How was she?
So where would we go? We got one here. Got one here. And we got one here. You know, Just looking at the time. I think we're in an okay place to just pin it for now. Let's approach Drake's spine. At least see what that is. Good to see you, brother mine. We screwed around for a while, didn't we?
What the hell happened here? I dare not think. Stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Bad shit happened, man. Bad shit.
I hope you're right. So do I.
The streets of madness.
Let's see the winner next.
Oh, I struck too early. There we go. This one guy down here, he managed to survive. How am I on ability points? 379. Nowhere close. Nowhere close. Might have to go redo some scenarios or something for ability points. It feels like there's a boss fight on the other side of that door. There's definitely a boss fight up ahead. I know what walking across a long bridge towards the city means. Oh, there's a cutscene. Yep.
That's a behemoth.
It's a behemoth. It's an Akashic behemoth. It's a good thing we're gods.
Stand back. Here it comes.
All right, let's rumble. This will be the end of it for today. Beat this sumbitch.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Let's rumble. The damage, though. Well, that's not great.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Uh-oh. Josh. Josh? That ain't right, man. That ain't right. All right.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Don't let that hit the ground.
This might be a job for Ifrit!
Are we gonna kaiju up?
Why would you turn to him, brother?
When you have the Phoenix at your side.
Family.
When we fight together.
Blow up that damn meteor. Good work, Josh.
That wasn't too bad.
You still gotta kill this thing.
That was just the beginning.
Ha! Staggered, bitch. That damage, though. Yeah, he ain't gonna make it. Cool guy points. Okay, he's definitely dead. He's got plot armor. The Behemoth has plot armor. He had plot armor. Da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. All right, now that's a good place to stop for the day. We killed a behemoth.
Before we're cut off for good.
Yeet!
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
There's got to be a warp place somewhere. You know what? We're going to do it right there. That's going to be the spot. That's the one. All right, y'all. That's what we're calling it for today. We're going to go ahead and wrap it up. We'll be back tomorrow. I am 100% confident we're going to finish this game tomorrow. There is no way that this game is not over tomorrow. Hopefully we have enough of the game left to get a full stream in. If we do finish it early, I'll find something to do. It's not like we're without games we can play. So thank y'all for being here. I hope you all have a lovely, lovely day. Remember to be excellent to each other. To party on, dude. Remember, play careful. Bye, Haru. Bye, Sammy. Bye, everybody. I do not own Baldur's Gates. I do not own Baldur's Gate. If I owned Baldur's Gate, my plan is to play Baldur's Gate in the summer. Like, that's my big plan. I want to play it, and I want to play Witcher 3. So that's kind of where we're going to go. That's the plan. So yeah, we'll find something. It'll be fun. So thank y'all. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye.